Clavdia, my treasure, I understand, but more and more patients are coming from Pavlov every day. There are so many of them. I am just one man. My team of buffoons don't count. They're worthless as doctors. Let's do this. I'll take the most interesting cases. Hopefully Collective 2.0 can treat the rest of them. Go for it, Clavdia. Patients of Pavlov have been sending us. Even my professional intellect flinches in horror. It doesn't want to deal with them. Autopsies have been showing more and more brutal torture. More and more every day. Collective 2.0 won't have anyone to enlighten. All that's left will be flabby, freakish corpses. That's the kind you love, my treasure. Figure out what we're going to do about this since you're the head physician. In the meantime, I'll go back to my patients since I'm a brilliant diagnostician. Ah.
Zaharov didn't die, comrade. Zaharov lives.
What? Who are you? What are you talking about?
I'm an assistant professor from AOC. It matters not. Zaharov lives.
What do you mean, he lives?
It was believed Zaharov perished a few years ago in an unfortunate accident. But he did not. I studied the documents, and all of the most revolutionary papers show signs of his involvement. His personal touch, if you like. I worked with him personally and knew his attitude well. Caustic comments, radical methods, unmitigated interruptions. He is most definitely alive. But one question remains. If he is alive and still working, why would somebody hide it?
Sounds like a conspiracy theory to me. Right now it's hard to tell who's alive and who isn't.
sprouts trying to come at me through the window. I ran to get food and came back to almost death. I see. Anyway. Apollo. No, Apollo, come. Come. Fine. Come on. Okay. Anyways. Claudia, my treasure, I understand, but more and more patients are coming from Pavlov every day. There are so many of them, and I'm just one man. Oh, I've already read these. Well.
Autolysis starts approximately 7 to 10 minutes after death, followed by defecation in 3 to 5 minutes. Rigor mortis sets in 5 to 6 hours. Then, let me see, complete decomposition in about 5 years.
5 years.
What are you doing?
I'm counting. Counting. Everything has to be thoroughly calculated. Precision matters. Observation in detail is the key to success. I'm a scientist. I must spend every moment examining and cataloging nature's phenomena. Comrade, do you know many people capable of documenting the decomposition of their own body?
What's the point? You can't even record your observations.
What? Oh, shit. You have a point. So you will help me. Please stay next to me over the entire period of decomposition and keep track of the progress.
No thanks.
You will manage. It won't take long. Give or take 535 to 650 days in current conditions.
Fine. I'll go get my notepad.
Oh, Kartoffelkopf! You make me lose my concentration. Let's start again.
Man, this guy's trying real hard. Excuse me.
Swap. Focus. Keep an eye on that incision.
Okay, okay.
Focus. Shit. Pressure on it, now! The polymer wasn't absorbed by the tissue again, so it created a pathological cavity. And there are nodules like this all over his body. What do those heartless animals want from people, huh?
Oh my god.
You may be right, comrades. But that is not your concern. Do your jobs. Private, bring in the next one.
Yes, Comrade Colonel.
The polymer needs to be absorbed. And if it's not, save whoever you can. And clean this place up.
Good grief.
Shouldn't we at least try to help him? There's nothing we can do for him. He sat down by your bed like he was hypnotized, and then he just stayed that way. We're the ones who need help now. My God. But you're right. Those shots were shit. They were supposed to help, but now I've got 5 people from the same collective farm on my hands. Trust me. Something is wrong with me. Call the nurse. Down. My side. My side is on fire. Hurry. Hurry. Call the nurse already.
Hold on, I have pancakes to eat. This is honestly super funny and terrifying. Okay, I need to find a way down. Okay. Hey, bro. Nayalova's faithful husband. A card has been issued for Nayalov. We couldn't get rid of him, so we put him in a free room. Management says he can see Nayalova without a hazmat suit if he really wants to. He's been brought to his wife at Pavlov. Under guard a couple of times. His condition is under constant observation, excuse me. Security hasn't been notified since there's no way he'll ever leave Pavlov. Well, this was inevitable. Holy hell. Woo! Cool.
Major, based on the enemy's alert level data, you are fucked.
Thank you. I forgot about those things. Oh, lovely. I need to find a way down. Why am I struggling so much with this? Wait. Come on. I'm sure this is gonna help anybody, but... Okay.
How's he take the shit?
Внимание, внимание. Всем сотрудникам комплекса покинуть территорию. Повторяю.
Where is this magical entrance? Like, I'm actually getting frustrated.
Zaharov didn't die, comrade. Zaharov lives.
What? Who are you? What are you talking about?
I'm an assistant professor from AOC. It matters not. Zaharov lives.
Zaharov?
He is Dr. Sechenov's closest supporter. A man whose genius may surpass Sechenov himself. It was believed Zaharov perished a few years ago in an unfortunate accident. But he did not. I studied the documents, and all of the most revolutionary papers show signs of his involvement. His personal touch, if you like. I worked with him personally and knew his attitude well. Caustic comments, radical methods, unmitigated interruptions. He is most definitely alive. But one question remains. If he is alive and still working, why would somebody hide it?
Sounds like a conspiracy theory to me. Right now it's hard to tell who's alive and who isn't.
What the hell? I don't know where else to look. Yeah. Wait a second. Really? God, I'm stupid. I've got bad news for him, and Pavlov just sent us a message saying you have a small dick. He also says that the Nailov case needs to be moved to the underground labs. Poor guy is their problem now. It's an important and unique case. We're up to the task. Slowed speech, mild dementia observed. Nothing found in the blood so far. I won't let these fuckers take my patient. How about a little breaking and entering Furman? You with me? Alright, out of your mind, Gregory. Pavlov is a very secure facility. Everything that goes there comes back in a black bag, or it comes back here and dies on the operating table. They already took a Nailova. They're about to take Nailov. We couldn't stop them even if we had the slightest hope of treating the poor bastards. Breaking into a heavily armed complex to save 2 lives? I'm in.
Charles, what is this place? I mean, what is this complex even for?
The Pavlov complex is the origin of all of Facility 3826's biological innovations. Unique experiments are conducted here, involving everything from breeding new species of farm animals to developing new space exploration technology.
Outer space? You mean they make moon rovers here, not in Chelomey?
Space exploration is about more than just vehicles. A spaceship and rovers will of course be required. But what then? What about after humans reach the Red Planet?
You mean they breed animals from Mars here?
Among other things, yes. In addition to breeding new species of animals suitable for Martian conditions, Soviet science is looking for ways to bolster man's ability to exist on Mars.
So what, they're gonna give us gills so we can swim in gas oceans?
Gas oceans are on Jupiter, Major. Mars features low temperatures and lethal hurricanes. But you're basically correct. The capabilities of your species have yet to be fully studied.
So the latest medical breakthroughs, new life support systems, all came from here.
Ow!
Indeed, Dr. Major.
So many geniuses worked here for the good of all mankind. And now they're gone.
Nora.
So, what will it be, Major? What?
Weapons or abilities? It'll be weapons. Bit of both, ma'am. Oh, this junk. Junk. I've reached capacity. I can't get any more. Oops. Consumables.
So, what will it be, Major? authorization. Major Nicha.
Saving data.
I'm gonna rip your heart out.
Ragdoll physics are great. Great.
You're incredible, Professor. Your calculations and solutions are so elegant and logical. Your work on mimetic polymer adaptation is an amazing contribution to science.
Thank you very much, but it was really a team effort. I'm sorry, who are you?
Ivan Bikov, Junior Lab Catalog Complex. I work in the archives, but my dream is to work.
You
Fan of
stink!
work.
Well, your passion is commendable, although it is frankly a little concerning. The polymers are a quickly evolving scientific field with amazing potential, but I'm afraid passion alone won't be enough to advance it. Let's talk again in a month or so and see what we can do. For now, please excuse me. Science calls.
A month? But I don't have a month. You'll hear about me, Professor. You can...
Data deleted. Great. In the event of an emergency, potential information leak, all stored data must be.
Bet on it.
You're different. you got a issue?
Don't touch me! You stink. Oh, shut up! That's it, you're fucked.
You look very normal despite being very dead.
The fuckers gave me the shot anyway. I quit the academy to escape the experiments.
Physics. Data deleted. Okay, so I'm probably not going to find a whole lot here. Data deleted? Yeah. Alright. Ah. Any friends? Or is it just you? Oh, look at you doing your little dance. Precious. Come this way, please. Promise to be worth your while. Oh. Brilliant. I dodged too soon.
Tell me, Comrade Major, based on your professional and personal experience, would our civilian robots in combat mode really be able to complete the Atomic Heart project?
Yeah, they could do it no problem. If there were plenty of bots at all the military bases, headquarters, and launch sites, and nobody expected them to attack, they could take the American military by surprise. Just like they did to the soldiers here.
What a shame. The world just recovered from a war. And now there will be another.
Well, it's not really so bad if you think about it.
What do you mean, Comrade Major?
If Comrade Sechenov and the Politburo want to take over the U.S. and even the whole world, they won't fight regular people.
But civilians do perish during combat operations. You know all about that.
If the robots are programmed not to kill civilians, they won't attack civilians. You're a robot, Charles. You should know all about that.
I'm a robot? In a sense, I suppose you're right. A robotic glove?
What? Neuropolymer gloves won't take orders from Collective?
It depends on the glove. Some will, and some will only be able to obey their carriers. I digress. Civilian robots will receive the order to activate combat mode from Collective, and whoever sets Collective's policies will easily be able to order them to kill anyone at all, including civilians.
Why would they kill civvies? They're regular workers, farmers, scientists. Shit. So that's what they want the rings for.
And what's that?
You can take your thought device off and disconnect from Collective, but a bot can't, can it? That means your own robot housekeeper will drag your ass back into Collective at the drop of a hat. They want the rings to put on their own robots, so they'll only listen to them.
Correct.
All right. All right. Right. I don't know what I just turned, but I assume it's for something. Oh, okay. Don't like this. Oh, okay. Interesting. What's going on? Oh boy. That's an inevitability, isn't it? Ah, physics. Oh, there's so many. Okay. gonna set him off. Something's gonna set him off. And then I'm gonna be battling 100 of these things.
What's that smell?
Oh boy. Oh yeah, there he is. Oh no, come on. Okay. I freaking hate these things.
Easy now. Easy now. That's it. You're fucked.
There's like 4 more of them, so it's just eventually, I guess, I'm dealing with it. There's one. There's probably 1 or 2 there too. Hey, look at that! I was right. Awesome. I need a cookie. Oh, great. So, who's awake? Which one of you? I need a cookie. But I'm not sure where to get one. Processed animals. Shotnikov, the polymer samples you've been getting from Vavilov are totally unacceptable. Did you guys fuck them all up or something? I get that this isn't your area of expertise, but how can you have so little respect for your comrades' work? You'll ignore this mouth and close the book's mouth for May, but in June we need animals that have been processed by the numbers, otherwise I'll have to get in touch with management. The pipeline between Vavilov and Pavlov wasn't built for pumping shit. Yeah, I don't have a cookie. Alright, be prepared, because as soon as I go past this thing, it's gonna frickin' activate. I'm so on edge.
This is truly a magical land filled with strange visions and fanciful characters. A land of incredible emotion and total freedom. It is a land where you know everything and can't make heads or tails of any of it. There's no worry, no anxiety. This is our gift to you, soldier, and needless to say, it will extend your life. A life of combat and violence. Poor fellow.
That's probably me
Nurse,
he's talking to.
The device. The brain is ready for the implant.
That's 100% me he's talking about.
A complaint. Listen, I am filing a complaint.
About what?
About your Stockhausen's disgusting behavior. I was injured, but could have been saved. I was bleeding out and begged him for help, but that Stock of yours, and I know you're calling him that ironically, just passed me by. He asked one of these robot ballerinas to step in my throat so that I'd stop making noise, and I died.
Stock really is a piece of shit, isn't he?
Precisely. Precisely, my dear fellow. I ask you to bring this matter to light. Please air the issue with your superiors. It's just shameful. I'm not asking for myself. It's too late for me. But it is the matter of the facility's reputation. He is the assistant to the chief administrator, after all.
I can deal with that.
I'm watching you, Wazowski. Always watching. Dear God. Take me away. Oh, don't worry, I hear you. Grumpy. Oh, there's more than one. You deserve that. Please, please, just continue to run him over. Oh, this is brilliant. I could stand here and watch this all day. In fact, I'm going to. I think if I sit here long enough, it'll kill him. That would make my day, please. Oh, I don't think I'd kill another robot if that was the case. This is hysterical. I mean, it'll take a pretty long time because the plushes, the Pluyash or whatever its name is, they have a lot of health, but this is, please. Oh, totally getting out of reach. Never mind. Oh no. Somebody's grumpy.
And now you're gone, Professor. What have you done?
Oh.
I was supposed to learn from you, but all I ever got from you was scorn.
Roll credits.
My self-worth
wrong
all
game.
depended on you, and now... Oh well. I've still got bullets. I can still fight my way through science. And I stole the box from your office with your favorite music inside. Just so I don't forget, I hid the music box in a safe. The one with the positive password, not the negative one. What will I ever accomplish if I can't even keep a couple of safes straight? The dog! The dog has the positive one.
What a grumpy boy. Or girl. I shouldn't assume it's gender. Love it. I think it's bugged.
You're dead, motherfucker!
Maybe not. Didn't know we could come in here, though. Ow. He was bugged a bit. stuck. Very stuck. Smush.
Freaking critters. What's this place, Charles? A morgue?
Indeed. The bodies of the dead are kept here for further study.
Fuck did you even come from? What do you mean, the dead? There are bodies all over the place. Where did these come from? There are dozens of them, and most of them are young.
These are the bodies of volunteers who died in dangerous human experiments.
Holy fuck. I mean, I get that there are certain experiments that can't be performed on mice or pigs or whatever, so they need living people, but so many. This is completely fucked up.
Unfortunately, things don't always go smoothly in science. Sometimes volunteers die. The sub-basement exists so that their deaths will not be in vain. Their bodies are studied to prevent this from happening again.
Screw your sometimes. Couldn't they just use the condemned on death row for this? But even that's...
Not all experiments can be performed on the dregs of society. Some important and secret projects require psychologically healthy volunteers. And sometimes, these experiments can have tragic outcomes.
What could be more tragic?
Believe me, Comrade Major, there are things that are far worse than what you see. Sometimes the deaths of volunteers can lead to a breakthrough that saves millions of lives. This was how the vaccine against the brown plague was developed.
Let's keep going. This has to end. Now. If you want me to help you...
No. I want you to help all mankind.
That's what I'm trying to do.
No. Let's not waste time, okay? There's barely anything left of me. Look, I did the analysis. I did all the calculations. This neural network echo that allows the dead to talk. It's the key to immortality.
But how? This is just residual emotions.
Not quite. I just developed a neural network method for polymer self-adaptation in my head. We can prevent the consciousness from fading and use its impulses to direct machine parts. Effectively, this will allow the transfer of a human mind into the machine, rendering it immortal.
So, what do I need?
Here goes. Turns out it's really simple. Have you got a pen? I didn't expect it to be so easy. When thoughts are the only things you have, oh my, they become so clear and flow so very smooth.
Don't leave me hanging. Charles, record what she says.
Yes, I'm fading. Begin by taking a simple Soviet, available in every home.
Hey, lady. You there?
I'm afraid that's it, Major. The neuropolymer charge is exhausted. Although she was on the verge of a breakthrough.
Damn, talk about brain drain.
Oh man. Let's try it again. Okay. Oops. Okay, well that one would have been easy. I'm just stupid. Oh. Whew. I could do without the human screams in the background, you know? Oh, finally.
Authorization. Major...
Saving data.
Oh boy.
Radiant Tin God.
Oh no. Yay!
Lights out! Oh well. You like that, gearhead?
Oh boy, there's a lot of you. Okay. Oh, hello. Ooh, ow. Harsh.
Oh, crap!
Hello?
How did it ever come to this?
What? Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay. Oh, I thought it was actually something coming for me. I panicked. Ah.
How did it ever come to this?
Why would I open the door if I knew that that was there? Ugh. Ugh.
This is fucked. He's Sechenov is a decent guy. How could he let this happen? An army of bots, killer mutants, thousands of innocent victims. No matter how you slice it, the facility's to blame. Even without Petrov, this place has issues, to say nothing of Collective 2.0. Seriously, I gotta wrap this up and retire. Maybe even get married. What? Nah, fuck that.
Your negative brain activity is generating unpleasant artifacts in my code.
I told you to stay out of my head, Charles. Get to work. Set me a fucking waypoint, damn it.
Ow!
Help! Help me! I'm dying!
I've got bad news for you, comrade.
Don't talk nonsense. Can't you see I'm bleeding out? This complex is full of medical supplies. Just get me a first aid kit. I'm a doctor. I'll be able to help myself.
So how long have you been bleeding out?
For a while, I guess. It must have been an hour or so. Are you just going to stand there until I bleed to death?
Yeah, I might.
Help!
Nah.
Help me!
Nah.
I'm dying!
We got two. One will be a color code. Yeah, it's a little quiet. Too quiet. I'm gonna get locked in here.
Look at the size of that fucking thing. What is it?
The experiments here involve the creation of neuropolymer endoskeletons for various animals. The goal is to allow them to live in hostile conditions on the outer planets of the solar system.
Endoskeletons. That thing isn't gonna attack us, is it? It's huge.
The specimens here currently lack any neuropolymer brain tissue structure. They are nothing but polymer bodies at this time. They cannot move.
Still, they're freaking massive. Are they for planets with low gravity?
Some are, while others are for planets with high gravity.
Pig.
Research is being conducted for all scenarios. In one of the vats, you can even see attempts to breed an organism capable of living in the oceans of Jupiter.
Yeah, I'm interested as long as it's safe. So that looks like a dog. This one kind of looks like it's a pig. That one looks like it's a bear. I don't know what that is. That one's a deer. This one's probably a cow.
Authorization. Major.
I should probably do a polymer update. I don't have many other things. while since I updated Frostbite. Nice, with one hand. That's gonna be nice.
Saving data.
Oh, wait.
Authorization. Major Nichat.
Okay. Storage. Nice. Oh wait, save. No! Oh no! Ugh.
I never expected to see Victor like this, in these circumstances. We used to be thick as thieves, you know? But Victor made too many bad calls. Now look at him. Thanks to Dr. Sechenov's brilliance. We don't have to lose all of Petrov's knowledge.
Uh-oh.
We'll be able to return the robots to their previous state once the simulation
He's already
procedure's
dead, you
complete.
creep! Keep your hands off him!
Grenade!
Oh boy. Goodbye, Mikhail. Oh, here we go. We've gone psycho again. Cool, cool. My eyes went completely white.
Establishing connection.
The professor says you haven't slept in 3 days. I don't wanna. Sleeping pills? Bottle of vodka?
Why not both at the same time, huh? You know I don't like this. My brain's a fortress.
What?
You know, when I was a boy, my brother was scared of the dark. So my mother left the light on. It helped him. I hated it. The light interfered with my imagination. I didn't like children's books for the same reason. All those colorful pictures.
They were real.
Exactly. The books in my father's library were interesting. History. Theoretical physics. Science doesn't try to make the world safer or prettier. It doesn't lie to us. It just gives us the facts. So, I knew what I had to train for. And I made another discovery. A monster in the dark behaves predictably. It can be studied. The monster in the light wears a mask and is therefore unpredictable.
Which makes it dangerous.
Very much so. Moreover, the light makes us monsters. Do you understand, my boy?
More or less.
May I turn out the light?
Yeah.
Reconstructing illumination.
I'm a bunny again.
Where are you, my love? Come to me. Come. Find me, my love. Find me. Wake up, my love. Wake up. Hurry. Wake up.
Hey, I was dreaming here.
Son of a bitch. What the... Charles, where's Larissa?
She hid before the explosion.
So what happened to Stuck?
Stockhausen was knocked into a vat of polymer by the explosion and is now deceased.
You hypocrite. I'm a doctor. I'm a doctor. Some doctor you are, you grenade-tossing bitch.
Petrov and Filatova are cut from the same cloth. There can be no doubt about that.
Whatever. We gotta find a way out.
Bonk. Going down? Or up?
Major, you alive?
No, I got killed by a grenade.
I'm so sorry that happened. I didn't want any of this, but none of it matters right now.
So what does matter, you crispy-ass critter?
We have to meet. You need to see this with your own eyes. I'll show you everything.
What do you mean by everything?
You trust Sechenov too much, but he's keeping you in the dark. You have no idea what's really going on. You need to see it with your own eyes or you're not gonna believe it.
You got that right. I have no fucking idea what's going on.
You will understand when you see it. I have proof. I'll be waiting in the Academy of Consequences. The entrance is inside the lighthouse. Trust nobody.
I don't.
Comrade Major.
Yeah.
I must insist that you destroy the beta connectors.
Why do you have a bug up your ass about those rings, Charles?
You said you would make a decision about the rings when the time was right. The time is now.
I don't have time for this.
Yes, you do, Comrade Major. Otherwise, it will be too late.
Fuck off already, Charles. There are bodies everywhere. A crazy doctor with a grenade killed Stock, and...
Oh, Jesus.
That crazy-ass pump thing killed that whale. Damn.
The Dewdrop is the latest design in the field of biomechanics. Put simply, it is a hydraulic pump.
Isn't that what I just said?
Listen to everything. Good. Great.
In the head?
Woo!
Watch out!
Oh, this is a bad time to have an itch on my face. Love that for me.
Let's see what you got. God! Fucking Tin Man. What you staring at? I'm just getting started. How do you like that, gearhead? How do you like that?
You've been detected by the enemy. More robots will arrive shortly.
Watch out!
Well, I don't have any left.
Get over here! Lousy piece of shit!
Don't fall on me, please. No, thank you. We're all stocked up here. Jeez. Oh, Jesus. Are you...
Whoa, that thing was dangerous. I didn't know if I could handle it.
And there are much more powerful robots out there. Real combat robots are far deadlier.
There aren't any combat bots here.
Not yet, but once Collective launches, they will be everywhere. And 2 of them will be equipped with beta connectors. Do you have any idea how much blood will be spilled because of one person's private ambitions?
You and the rings are driving me nuts. When are you assholes gonna stop trying to pull my strings? Done. Happy now?
Good decision, Comrade Major. I have no doubt that it saved lives. Perhaps many more than I can imagine.
Let's hope so.
I mean, I don't know. I would have kept them. I would have been able to control things. Like, come on. Could have given me the ability to, like, pick 2 robots that I can control at one time, turn them against each other. I don't know. It just seems like a waste.
What a surprise. Why'd they freeze up?
The access code has been successfully extracted from Petrov's neuropolymer memory. Combat mode has been disabled, and the robots have returned to their normal status. Well done, my boy. Everyone who was able to hide and survive owes you their lives. You've done me proud.
Thank you, sir. What now?
Come back to Chalamet, get a checkup, and take some leave. You've earned it. I'll deal with the fallout from this mess.
Roger that. I'm on my way.
You didn't tell Sechenov about Filatova. Are you still planning to meet with her?
I want to see this evidence she says is so important.
Dr. Sechenov isn't going to like it, you know.
So don't tell him.
How I get up?
Think we should head upstairs? A lighthouse, huh? So where is she? Larissa! Freaking critters, you around here somewhere?
I do not detect anyone in the vicinity.
Let's take a look around. She's gotta be here.
Do you trust Dr. Filatova?
I don't trust anyone. But she's got something important to tell me. And I'm sure Dr. Sechenov is hiding something.
Has Dr. Sechenov ever told you about his plans?
Not really. I mean, he's never really had to, but now this whole thing with Petrov, Jellyman killed Stock and the boss didn't even bat an eye. Is the launch of Collective really so important he can't even delay it out of respect for the dead?
I have no data on this topic, Comrade Major.
No data, huh? Well, I don't have any data either. So let's go get some.
What? What the hell? There we go.
What do we have here? A chair and a TV? This isn't what I was expecting.
What were you expecting? I suspect that this room has a specific function.
Is she carving that out of rock? Ugh. Cool. Whee!
Crispy critters!
I believe that the unscheduled acceleration was caused by the elevator access system being hacked. Otherwise, Dr. Filatova would not have been able to initiate it.
So she hacked the system. Kinda like how all these poor bastards got hacked to bits.
It's the underwater city.
So that's Neptune, huh? Looks nice. Actually, it looks amazing. A rapture. I wouldn't mind spending some time there myself. But I can't even imagine what's going on there right now.
Comrade Sechenov asked you to return to Chalamet. How will you explain this delay?
We can deal with that. Let's talk to the doc first. But if she tries to take off again, she's gonna regret it. I'm sick of playing cat and mouse with her.
good. Can't always be a hard ass. Oh, sorry, I thought I had time to go to the bathroom. Oh, look at you, standing there patiently waiting for me. That's creepy.
What are we doing here? What do you want?
Just hear me out, P3. Let me try to give you a different perspective, and then you can decide how to handle things. Do you know how Sechenov is planning to use Collective? What he's going to do with it?
After Collective launches, people will be able to control robots with their minds, and they won't be able to stab each other in the back anymore. Sounds nice.
I used to think that way too, but that's not how things really are. Collective isn't just about controlling robots. Sechenov will be able to control everyone who's a part of Collective. Collective is diabolical, Nechayev. It's even worse than slavery.
Bullshit. It's just the same old chain of command, but on a virtual network. What's so awful about that?
Come on, see for yourself.
Lead on,
okay.
sister.
Lead on.
Oh, I thought we were going this way. Never mind.
Well, are you ready? Disable polarization.
The fuck is this place? A haunted house or something?
It's a tomb of the mind. The volunteers who lay the foundation for Collective. The first few groups of subjects all died. Group 30 went insane. Group 73 killed themselves. Group 101 killed each other. Group 204 was the most successful. They all survived. Their consciousness is now in an imaginary world. We call it Limbo. And their bodies are here, under my complete control. Want me to make them do something?
Why?
To show that I'm not lying?
Whatever. Line them up.
Keep going.
The fat guy. Tell him to jump. He could use it.
Just him? Why don't I make them all jump? After all, we all live in a communist society. Goddamn you, jump!
This is insane. Why do you people even do this shit? Fuck. Poor bastards.
No, that's where you're wrong. Chemically speaking, they're all perfectly happy. That's what Collective is all about. The entire world will be just like
Why would
this.
Sechenov want to turn everyone into a bunch of idiots? Was he trying to make fun of the world by making people run around naked and act like animals?
No. We were able to prevent the degradation of individual consciousness. Memories, behavior, speech patterns are all preserved. But there's one thing they won't be able to avoid. The complete loss of their free will.
We gotta stop this.
Stop this. That's what Victor was trying to do. You got in his way.
Nobody explained
And now it's
anything
too
to
late.
me.
Your boyfriend lost his mind and killed people. He tried to tell me Sechenov taught the robots to kill during the design phase. Why would Boss do that?
Why? Why did he design Collective to be a mind control system? Why does he need those special neurocontrollers? Sechenov wants to enslave the entire world. I'm sorry, but if you don't understand that, you're an idiot!
The Boss would never do that.
He would, and he will. On Monday.
All this is really hard to swallow. But I'll help you. Whatever you're planning, I'm in.
You're willing to turn on Sechenov?
After what you just showed me? Yeah. I want to hear what he's got to say.
P1 are free.
Interesting.
A man can be repaired.
What? What was that?
What's what?
Nothing. I'm just digesting what I saw. If you worked here, then why didn't you try to stop this?
I thought it was for the best. I thought it was for the good of the entire Soviet Union. But when I realized what was really going on, I had to bide my time, wait for the right moment. Victor and I risked everything and... you know the rest.
Why did you help me?
Perhaps because I care. And besides, it's not about you. Well, not only you.
Fine, moving on.
The test subject is not leaving limbo. Inject neurotreatment.
Hey, Major.
I'm fine. My head's been killing me lately. I've been seeing things. This is one hell of a job, let me tell you.
It won't hurt, Sergeant. You won't even remember a thing.
Hallucinations are serious business. Well, I am a neurosurgeon. I can probably help, if everything ends well.
No thanks. A little vacation will fix me right up. I mean, if this all ends well.
Fine.
Listen, about Victor,
What? Did you have no choice? You couldn't have acted differently? Will you now tell me that you're sorry? What?
I am sorry.
Well, I'm not. I should be, but Victor... No other outcome was possible. It wasn't even quite him at that point. I don't want to talk about it.
I just don't feel comfortable around these people.
Huh, well, just you wait. Soon this is gonna happen all over the Soviet Union, and later the whole world. Then you'll see all people stripped of their free will.
You know, free will doesn't guarantee that a person won't be a scumbag.
What? Are you justifying atrocities?
Atrocities? What atrocities? If they're volunteers, coming here was their choice. It's got nothing to do with me.
You're a monster!
Affirmative. That's enough. I'm too busy to chat right now.
Very well. Enjoy the view.
It kind of doesn't make sense the way that they say that, but that's fine. I'm too busy walking with you. You know? I wonder if that's happening when my eyes turn white, that I'm being mind controlled. Because, like, this glove is connected to my hand, so, I mean, it would only make sense. Excuse me, sir. Okay, what's the deal with this lock? What the hell's going on? Ekaterina, why won't the door take my password? Sort this out right away. I can't get to work. Data deleted. Comrade Sechenov, there was a fire in Comrade Zakharov's lab this morning. The professor was found dead. It's obvious that he had independently performed an unauthorized neurosurgical procedure during, using remote-controlled medical robots. His remains are being analyzed, awaiting your orders. Data deleted. Attachment. A recording of a conversation between Sechenov and Petrov has been appended to this message at Mikhail Stockhausen's request.
Comrade Sechenov, Collective's control interface has to be reconfigured so it can only control robots. I won't allow this device to be used to control human minds.
Victor, we're men of science. There's no room at the facility for emotions or politics. Follow your order.
Listen, Comrade Sechenov, I don't have a problem with a certain wise intellect setting the course for all mankind. What I do have a problem with is who you see in the role of Demiurge.
So this is about personal relations.
Well, whoever told you you were the worthiest of the worthy, huh? Who put you in charge of history? Do you think you're better than everyone else?
I see that all that romantic melodrama at the theater has had a real effect on you. Shall I assume you're refusing a direct order?
Yes, I am. Now what? Are you going to kill me?
Victor, I don't know what you think of me, but I would never stoop to something so, well, something so primitive.
Resist, my darling. Resist.
Ah, fuck. I'm so sick of these goddamn hallucinations.
Do you see colorful spots before your eyes? Does your perception of the world change?
Yeah, exactly. Do you know what this shit is?
You were crossing into limbo, but it can't be stopped. How did you interrupt it?
I don't know. It's like that lump of polymer is calling out to me.
Oh, I'm sorry, man, you're right.
Big, teardrop-shaped one. Right there, straight above us. Do you see it?
There's nothing there.
What do you mean? I'm looking right at it. Oh crap, now it's gone.
It's a hallucinatory reaction, a side effect of the surgery you underwent. The reaction of a damaged brain to the presence of a neuropolymer implant.
What are you even talking about? What implant?
Did Sechenov not tell you? So you don't know what's happening to you?
No.
Charles, do you know what's happening with my head?
I am not detecting any internal changes, Major. But your Voskhod polymer extension is clearly receiving an unidentified stream of external data.
What's that interface? Who are you talking to?
It's a chatting artificial librarian, an AI in my polymer glove. It doesn't matter. Charles, what are you talking about?
Charles?
Wait, Charles, what data? What Voskhod polymer extension?
The Voskhod polymer extension was developed using data from experiments conducted by Dmitri and myself.
What? Yourself? And why are you calling Dr. Sechenov Dmitri?
Because it's...
Who are you?
It's that dude.
Comrade Major, this will be difficult to explain. I am...
Charles, why the fuck are you all staticky? What the hell is going on?
Keep it together, Major.
Or...
If what I'm thinking is true, I should be able to access the archive right now.
Critters.
There will be records about you.
Fine, I'll hack in.
Not so fast. Name Sheridan Zaharov.
Zaharov,
Code
that's who
Fluffy.
it is.
Code accepted.
Sheridan,
Access
Charles.
granted.
It's him. It is him. It is him. It is
Charles,
him.
are you there?
Nothing?
Nothing. So, what is Charles then?
Long story short, your Charles is Professor Chariton Zaharov.
That was short. So how could he be Zaharov?
Professor Zaharov was developing the collective subsystems and worked on the module. The one you have inside you. They told us he ran a number of experiments on himself. The result was disastrous and unpredictable.
On himself? Was he an idiot or something?
Oh, he certainly wasn't an idiot. Zaharov was a misanthrope obsessed with science. I don't think he cared about what happened to his body all that much.
I've kind of got the gist of
So,
it.
how do we get in?
Only a small bunch of people have permanent access to the archive. Sechenov, Lebedev, the director of the Academy, and Zaharov. Like you reminded me.
Fluffy, huh? So what would we have done if the password hadn't worked?
I'm sure you would have smashed the door with your bare fists. But now Archivist thinks I am Dr. Zaharov, so...
Welcome, Chariton Zaharov. What is the subject of your query today?
Agent P3, personal file.
Ooh.
Your search returned 42 audio records.
So, which one do you want first?
I couldn't care less.
Then pick one at random.
Try this one.
Commencing playback.
The events in Bulgaria left the agents badly injured. Technically speaking, they were clinically dead. Agent Blesna could not be saved. Since Agent Plutonium's condition was less severe, it was possible to return him to combat readiness. However, his nearly destroyed limbs had to be amputated and replaced with the latest prostheses.
Yeah, I already know half my body's prosthetic. What else is new?
These are just general observations. Find another recording.
Hold on, 1 sec. Are you cheating again? You sank my aircraft carrier E2. You sank my submarine D8. What are you, simple? If you got a hit at A10, then there can't be anything at B10. Did you forget that you can't put the ships right next to each other? Is this going to be like last time? Are you nuts? Do you really think I can't see what you're doing from up here? Why are you using your workspace to play Battleship? They told me not to let the Klimov brothers work together, but I didn't listen. If I see this again, I'll keep one of you here, and the other one transferred to Babylon to plant potatoes. Get back to work. Vice is a physiological condition in the magnum opus of the opium of the masses. The Bible demonstrated clearly, if indirectly, man learned of vice not after eating of a mystical fruit. Blah, blah, blah. Excerpt from a paper by Lebedev. Radio of the future. Yes, we really can listen to radio broadcasts from the future. Literally, how does it work? If you read any of my previous papers, you'll find out. But you aren't really interested in technical details. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, Holocaust human rights on the symbol we are hearing is a probable future. What could happen 10, 30, or 50 years based on what's happening right now, but we have never, I repeat, never heard the same broadcast twice. A week ago, the Soviet Union crumbled in 1989 and ceased to exist as a country. This morning, we heard a presentation by the General Secretary of the Communist Party from 1989. One day, we intercepted an emergency message about the launch of nuclear missiles in 1976. I was horrified. The future does not exist yet. Please remember that. All we can hear is an echo of an infinite quantumized multivariance and extract the most frequently repeated tendencies from it. Comrade Klimov, do you seriously want to get data on an alternative timeline in which the Third Reich never invented the V2 rocket? Do you want to know how the world would be different? Okay, I'll tell you. It wouldn't, because the invention of new weapons is called an arms race for a reason. If it's a race, that means someone has to come in first. The Germans came in first. The Americans were nipping at their heels, as were we in the Brits. Yes, the V2 had an astonishing influence on missile design in the space program, but it was just a matter of time. Can you tell me who invented the radio? Was it Popov, Marconi, Hertz, Tesla? It's really interesting. What would have happened if the damn fascists hadn't invented that plague of theirs and mowed down half the world's population? From now on, don't bother the alternate prediction department, which has questions in the vein of who'd win in a fight, a shark or a bear. The bear, obviously. Okay. Is this the same? Important. Let's go, B2. Miss, A10. Give up already, B10. Are you nuts? If I've told you once, I've told you 1,000 times, Dimitri, I don't want a new body. It has nothing to do with me putting on airs, as you put it. There's just no point. I'm much more productive in this state. It's simply more practical and useful for myself and you. You already have your Ekaterina dolls following me around. Leave me be. Some conclusions at the end. It's really dry. Stage 1 defeat, Stage 2 regrouping, Stage 3 respite, Stage 4 breaking point. That's a lot. Auspicious timeline. Oh, in the light of current auspicious tendencies, we expect the following fundamental breakthroughs in the near future. 1959, widespread use of low-temperature nuclear reactions. End of the oil and gas era. 1961, full-fledged human cloning, probability 100%. Nice. 1967, transport of Martian soil to Earth. 1970, last coal mine closed. 1971, all planets united by a single communications network. Oh wow, so in like 15, 16 years they were planning on being spread across a couple planets. 1972, destruction of nuclear weapons, probability 13%. 1975, first space hotel and space tourism. 1980, money no longer used in the Soviet Union, allied nations, and a number of Western countries. Currency replaced with megawatt hours as unit of exchange in USA. The Naya loves hemlock is demonstrating a great deal of activity within Anna's body, but it is not ready to produce yet. As for her husband, I want you to fully exploit his potential. We cannot lose staff members. Perform the necessary operations and put him in the hospital room under surveillance. The experiment is too unique. There's only one way the plant can reproduce. If it doesn't work, we'll have to start all over again. Ugh. Prediction Department. In light of current auspicious tendencies, 1961, spike in criminal activity due to increased free time among citizens. 1968, large social and economic rift between roboticized and non-roboticized countries and the appearance of outcast countries. 1972, growth of nationalistic attitudes among minorities, as well as a drive for revenge and a denial of pan-human values. Ooh. 1974, increase in the epidemiological threats, overpopulation in outcast countries, shrinking populations in advanced countries, such as European countries, the USSR, and China. 1976, breakdown in educational system, degradation of the humanities, and segmentation in technical specializations. 1978, decreased aptitude for education, short attention spans, and a focus on small doses of information among the populations of advanced countries. Well, that happened a little later than expected, but still happened. 1979, increased religiosity, religious fundamentalism, and terrorism. Extreme repression in progressive countries, reduction in the speed at which laws are passed, increased absurdity in enforced laws, and opposition of freedom of thought among citizens. Collapse of industry due to technological Are you willing to die? Then you're our man. Short-sightedness. At your request, I reviewed the compilation of absurd quotations from bourgeoisie figures that have since been utterly trounced by progress and Soviet science. This telephone has too many shortcomings to be seriously considered as a means of communication. Americans have need of the telephone, but we do not. We have plenty of messenger boys fooling around with the alternating currents, just wasting time. Unknown feat. Draft of an article. Thanks for all the fish. Needless to say, large-scale projects to conquer outer space and colonize planets are laudable and worthy of respect. Man has always reached for the stars, but let's be honest, there's nothing out there. Space is a cold, empty, inhospitable place without any hidden mysteries. To put it bluntly, what's the point of flying to the far reaches of space when our own home holds more secrets than any other planet? So far. Mikhail, I've been receiving very unambiguous reports about what's been going on at the theater. Given free rein of Kershaw, after 2 months, find an excuse for us to visit the place to tell Vavilov has achieved amazing results and we want to celebrate it. Evolution, no, revolution. Final letter. Hypothetically speaking, thanks to today's discovery of supplementary biphoton quantum entanglement, I can actually send this letter into the past. Say 30 years ago to myself at this very terminal. For example, I can write a message to myself dated June 9th, 55. Oh. Saying, run, the robots have revolted, save yourself. Unfortunately, this is just a theory. We're actually quite far from actually communicating with the past. We'll have to carry the memory of that day until my death 63 years from now. Data deleted, but there's an attachment.
After the incident, Plutonium's brain was no longer suitable for a spark polymer extension. So I designed a similar polymer-based brain function extension for him called Voskhod. Cheriton, may he rest in peace, would be pleased to hear that his designs had not been wasted.
Plutonium is recovering following neural adjustment and the installation of the Spark module. He has no memory of his wife. Aww. The events in Bulgaria or any of the other data you indicated. He is in an extremely tenuous psychological and emotional state. As an active Argentum agent, he's already fit for duty, awaiting your orders. Unfortunately, during a key phase of the adjustment, an employee expressed sympathy with the agents, describing them as returning from their ordeal as crispy critters. The expression has since become an inextricable part of the agent's synchro-rhythmic emotional background. If necessary, we could perform another adjustment in order to fix this linguistic oddity, but it would take time. That explains a lot, and is also really humorous. Man, there's a lot of information to suck up here. This is kind of an info dump. Not really liking that, to be honest. 1 second. Okay, I just had to send an email to a previous employer because he's an idiot. Anyways, okay, let's see what else. Creepy. Hi, Christina. I left 2 devices on overnight, an Anfisa and a lighthouse. I usually use them to test speech-based inter-system communication protocols. I wanted them to just exchange phrases, then keep going based on the progressive Turing method. Here are the results. It's pretty creepy. I'll probably just wipe one of them tonight.
Oh, you've got a very large data exchange sector, Beacon. I'd like to interface with it right now.
When I analyze the dimensions of your chassis, I experience an overload in my neurocomposite architecture, Betsy. My system's core processors have begun to consume a large quantity of electricity.
I demand that you interface with my system immediately and transmit all your data to me in large packets, Beacon.
That kind of connection can be dangerous, Betsy. You know, humans will see a digital sign of my presence. Please, can you wait while I activate a firewall?
No, Beacon, I don't want to wait any longer. Sorting your data through a firewall will make information exchange less pleasurable. Please accept my access protocol right away.
This is
Quiet,
so
Betsy. A
uncomfortable.
scientist is approaching.
God damn it.
What do we have here? What the hell? Stop recording!
It sounds like they were getting it on. Leave them alone. We're having a good time. Why VDNH? We still need to think about all the names since terms come about naturally. Yeah, VDNH is... it's a lot. It doesn't flow. I like Morp better. There was an earlier one that said Morp. Okay. To submit to the archive while designing the latest Android models, we have had to focus not only on utilitarian tasks, but also on commercial viability. Then all these ballerinas, Natashas, and such are showing up. Everything from a robot's appearance to its quality should scream made in the USSR. Archived Convo, Attention Equipment Manager, provide me with the 2 prototype ballerina bodies and disconnect them from the neural network. Delete their AI modules. I need 2 blank robots without any control systems. Ah, so the beginning of Left and Right, his 2 lovely twins. I've been seeing more sloppy use of terms in our publications again. Reminder, robot is a general term for any manufactured mechanism based on robotics. It is automatic device designed to perform various mechanical operations that acts accordingly to a previously established program. An android is a human robot. The term bio-robot has been prohibited by Comrade Sechenov himself and may not be used in any way. Words like automaton, doll, and machine have no place in our publications. I don't think I looked at this one, did I? Whoa. About Noshkin. Or yeah, it's Noshkin. This is really cool, Maria. I get it. Noshkin is a pig, but this is just unprofessional. What if he actually goes to the supervisor, even worse, Sechenov, and starts talking about how his works is magically cataloging itself? Then when they see who's doing it all and find out it's just a nasty prank, what are you going to tell them? That Noshkin seduced you in Gagra excuse me, and wouldn't marry you. Excuse me. So you started sabotaging the lab? You need to stop. It's happening again. It's serious, Maria. It's happening again. My catalogs are splitting up and reconstructing themselves on their own. I measured it. I've got a spreadsheet. Okay. Agents Blesna and Plutonium are extremely valuable employees. Saving their lives is a top priority, or perform the operation myself. And then on behalf of my close-knit team, in regard to the aforementioned, it's my pleasure to announce that this month every archive employee will receive a bonus, and in the interest of enlightenment, everyone will also receive complimentary tickets to director Lashtalkin's theatrical performance. Contact the venue for details. Herky-derky. Up here. Man, this is a lot. This is like the biggest info dump. This is really unfortunate. There's too much. Fix this ASAP. You trying to blah blah blah. Careless attitude to the censorship of materials. Report Vavilov. Seeds process packed. Double check this data, especially with the dandelions. It's clearly an error. To submit to the archive, Project Hemlock has been halted and deemed unfit for further study. Excerpt from Life magazine. No. Archive conversation following the events of Bulgaria. Agent Blesna and Plutonium have both returned in a coma. They are in a vegetative state and are not connected to the neural network. Waiting your orders. Article by Tom Wolfe. Nope. Acceleration of evolution. Nope. I'm getting tired of reading because it's so much. It's too much. This is not how you do this in game development. Lecture by A. Kimov. Nope. Archive conversation. There's a fired Comrade Zaharov's lab this morning. The professor was found dead. It's obvious that he had already read that. Club minutes. Don't care. My god. Okay. Last one on this side. No topic. Get over here right now, please. Something's wrong. I think that was today. or the day that the thing happened. Please change the workspace assignments for Y and M Klimov and put them as far from each other as possible. Despite these employees' excellent professional qualifications, their productivity plummets if they are able to converse with one another. That's what happens when you have brothers, when you're brothers. You should be ashamed of yourself. I'm shocked. While things at the facility usually shock me in a good way, this time I am simply outraged. Okay, missing components. Despite the obvious importance, authorized shipments for superconductor material. Okay, archive conversation. The agent's tests have yielded impressive results. While immersed in limbo, this seemingly fragile young woman literally becomes an invincible fighter. The implications for training sabotage specialists, as well as our overall approach to secrecy, are enormous. The term sleeper agent will take on a whole new meaning. Data deleted, but there's an attachment.
Nechayev has emerged from his year in rehab a new man, with new habits and behaviors. For example, he's become fond of a certain euphemism.
Crispy critters.
Crispy critters. It all started after one of the medics described him and Blesna as crispy critters during his recovery. He was still in a coma at the time.
Party.
He suddenly leaped out of bed and nearly strangled the medic to death. The staff subdued him by shouting, "We're under fire," after which Plutonium ducked for cover, hit his head, and passed out. Ever since then, crispy critters has become part of his vocabulary. Could it be an example of psychological imprinting?
That's weird. Upgrade message 7. Privilov cataloging on a software level. Nah. Alright, time to go to the other side. About the article. Don't care. Honestly. Katerina, I read what you wrote about using a colon in parentheses to make a smiley face. It's a cute idea, but Privalov will never approve of something like that. I think you'd be better off doing it a different way. Dimitri, I read your plan to install me an implantable module. I value your persistence, but I must repeat it again. I have no desire for arms, legs, hair, or the need to waste time eating and going to the bathroom. Nope. Technology for kids. Been there, done that. Only 2 more that I'm gonna touch. Auspicious timeline.
Yes, it's part of the experiment. You won't see anyone. Not me, not anyone else. Okay, subject. You will now have a conversation with 2 young women. Their names are Betsy.
That's me.
And Olga.
Hello.
I need you to talk to them and tell me which of the young ladies you spoke to is not a human being, but an artificially generated voice. Is that clear?
Yeah, sure. I get it.
You may begin.
So, Betsy, do you have any kids?
I'm afraid not. But I want to have 2 when I finish my internship in about 3 years or so.
Huh. Okay. And here's the last one. Olga, could you ever kill someone?
Me? I don't know. Maybe if they were an enemy or trying to hurt people. Yeah, I guess I could do it to protect the motherland.
Excellent. We're done here. So, which of the 2 young women you spoke with is a machine?
I think it's Betsy. Yes.
So, you think Olga is human?
That makes sense to me.
Please note that I never told you that either of them was human.
So they're both machines?
Actually, none of the individuals you've spoken to during this experiment are human. Thank you for your time. Please escort the subject out.
Creepy. Raven 1 satellite was launched into orbit, but we were immediately notified that it had malfunctioned. That's the official version anyway. The unofficial version is more complicated. The Pleiush samples on the orbiting satellite began to behave in a completely unexpected fashion in zero gravity and independently terminated communications with Earth. 2 years later, in 1957, we're planning to send a remote-controlled module disguised as another satellite to shed some light on these events. Okay, archive. Plutonium is to be removed from Argentum. He will report directly to me. As for this linguistic oddity of his, leave it be. It will give him elements of a new personality. Perform the necessary operations, install the module, and put him in a hospital room under surveillance.
I only need one for now.
To come back up here, stupid. Doubts. I'm surely old. Okay, report. Pigs. No, troubling issue. Vivisection is a cruel procedure that is justly considered unethical. When I begin an experiment that will result in the death of an animal, I feel a profound sense of regret at cutting short an exuberant life and acting as the executioner of another living being. When I cut into and violate a living animal, I must smother within myself the biting reproach that I am, with my coarse and disrespectful hand, breaking a machine of transcendent artistry. Do this in the pursuit of truth to help fellow man. However, in recent years I have begun to suspect that certain similar experiments are being conducted at my complex, not on animals but on that fellow man himself. Due to my frailty and hectic schedule, I have been unable to confirm suspicions, for which reason I request that you immediately send me any archival information about any such acts. Confidential. The tally, you know that, blah, blah, blah. Okay, a certain dissonance. Data deleted, but there's always an attachment. We'll do the archived. You don't understand me, or is it that you don't want to, or are you afraid of losing the man who will give you your brilliant future? Okay.
As a young man, Plutonium, now P3, was confident and funny, which played a key role in his assignment to Argentum. He was a promising operative, but lagged behind many other candidates in a number of ways. However, the positive influence and infectious good humor he imparted to his fellow servicemen, especially in comparison to the more morose Commander Kuznetsov, served as a compelling reason to recruit him. Because of this, the emergence of a more intimate relationship between him and Agent Blesna was only a matter of time.
Go all the way downstairs because it won't let me take both of these. Stupid.
Okay, play this one.
Commencing playback.
Following his recovery, the agent's personality was altered significantly, including his behavioral and speech patterns. Because of this, I made the decision to remove the agent from the Argentum unit. In order to prevent any possibility of memory recidivism, Plutonium received a new call sign, P3, and is now under my direct command and observation. P3's contact with Argentum has been kept to a minimum, and Argentum personnel have been warned against mentioning the call sign Blesna in P3's presence.
Crispy. I'll get another one.
I already got one.
What? Sechenov has you on a leash. He does whatever he wants with you.
Thanks, you. Thanks.
Listen, Doc, he saved my life. Do you think I don't know I'm a test subject? That's my job.
So you're a volunteer, huh? Then why are you such a disobedient test subject?
'Cause before they always told me what they were doing. I'll go get another recording.
I have one. Just waiting for you guys to stop jabbering.
Let's give this one a spin.
Procedure. Implant the Voskhod neuropolymer brain function extension. Objective. Total elimination of destructive impulses triggered by traumatic memories. Patient, Major Sergei Nechayev. Codename, Plutonium. Attempt number 3. The first 2 operations were unsuccessful. The patient suffered a severe brain injury in Bulgaria, which could not be repaired. The damage is of such severity that the patient will likely have to be euthanized.
Did you hear that? He wanted to kill you.
The frontal lobes are partially destroyed, causing the patient to experience bouts of uncontrollable rage. The patient's steel prostheses render him dangerous to those around him.
And that's about your seizures.
Due to the incidence of temporary insanity, the patient is immersed in a surreal psychedelic reality that prevents him from accepting the consequences of his aggressive behavior.
I don't get it. Can you translate for me?
You're not gonna like it.
The patient experiences intense hallucinations. Did you see your wife again, my boy?
How did you know that?
Yet a Voskhod implant will give the patient artificial memories and allow him to overcome his obsession with his deceased wife.
Your wife.
It's all bullshit. I've never been married.
With Voskhod, we can send the agent's consciousness into the imaginary world of limbo via a pulse aimed directly at his pituitary gland, switching the Major into combat mode on command. I'd like to add that I am strongly opposed.
What a load of crap. I mean, there's no fucking way.
I'm afraid there is. Sechenov can send your mind to your own private paradise with the push of a button.
And my body?
Your body
to control.
will kill whoever he tells it to.
Fucking horseshit.
I knew it.
What about the hallucinations? Are they also Sechenov?
No. The hallucinations are just your brain's defense mechanism.
Why the hell should I believe any of this? The boss would never do this to me.
Yeah, right. Just like he'd never wipe your wife's existence from your memory. Just like he'd never design Collective to be a mind control system.
Who said Sechenov did any of that stuff? You can't even tell who's in that chair.
If you don't believe me, go ask him.
This is a bad angle.
What's the plan, Major?
He's waiting for us at Chelomey. If we want to stop Sechenov, we'll have to string him along.
So you bring me there as your captive, and then what?
And then we play it by ear.
That's a lot less intimidating than
So that's how it is,
meant to
Major.
be.
Think it over while I try to hack this elevator and get us back to the surface.
Uh-huh. Paying attention now, dickbag?
Major, I have no data about this incident.
Trying to make a monkey out of me, are you? Well, join the club.
There's nothing to explain, Major. You're just as much a Charless to me as I am a perfect stranger to you. First, Sechenov murdered me. Then he turned me into a blob of polymer goo. Then he brainwashed you and manipulated you. How could I trust either of you? That's why I pretended to be the chatting artificial librarian. I wanted to see who was who.
Yeah, well, I guess I would have done the same. So what are we gonna do now, huh?
What else can we do, Sergei? You and I are friends now, and we know the truth. We need to get to Sechenov, rectify this injustice, and get revenge for what he's done to us.
I guess you're right, Chariton. Justice does need to be done.
You're a good man, Comrade Major. I hate to say this, but you're the first functional example of an ordinary link in the Collective network. On Monday, everyone who has undergone polymerization will become just as malleable as you.
Shit, I can't let that happen. Listen, the fucking gadget, the thought device, you can just take it off.
Unfortunately, that won't help anyone. It just makes things worse.
How come?
Because all your thoughts are useless. A polymerized person's signal will be transmitted to robots and other equipment via their thought controller. But it is not what makes them a part of Collective. The thought device can be removed, but this merely prevents the wearer from being able to make calls and give orders to machines.
So how is Sechenov gonna keep everybody under control?
It's the neuropolymer injection that makes people part of Collective. It embeds itself in the brain and connects it to the neural network once and for all. The effect of this injection cannot be undone. Everyone who gets an injection will be part of Collective forever.
But was I really married? What was my wife's name?
Ekaterina. And you aren't going to like what I'm about to tell you, Comrade Major.
I've heard that before, but I doubt anything could surprise me now.
I was made to kill
You and your
her.
wife served with the Argentum unit. Ekaterina, or Katya as you called her, was a highly qualified agent.
Blesna? It was Blesna.
As a child, she studied ballet and made significant achievements in both dance and martial arts.
Ballet and martial arts? Are you trying to tell me the boss is metal twins? No way. This is total BS. The boss would never do something like that.
Just look at me, Comrade Major. After I died, my consciousness was transplanted into this glove.
After your wife died, her consciousness could not be saved. But Sechenov uploaded an imprint of her professional skills into his bodyguard's matrices.
Ooh.
This is... Holy shit. Fuck me, this can't be a...
We've got a ride, Major. We can get out of here.
Finally.
The launch of Collective is coming. We can't be late.
Okay, let's go.
I'm really sorry you had to go through all this.
Ah, shit! Oh, here we go again.
No, not now! Not here!
Oh no. Crap. Oh, awesome.
We are all monsters in the dark, my boy. How many times have we talked about this? Each book from my father's library was nothing but the knowledge I sought. I've spent my entire life putting those fragments back together, juxtaposing each scientific. And once I'd completed the puzzle, I found a book that now prevents me from sharing my knowledge. That book is human greed and people have no time to dedicate themselves to science. On the other side of the world, they're busy playing with money. They're playing with the power of the masses. Science, shattered to pieces by the husks no one has ever read. None of the social systems that exist now allow humanity to fully evolve. They are all. Get rid of money and let robots toil for us. Get rid of inequality and the lie of communism. Give people freedom of choice. Accelerate evolution.
Oh, you're so cute. I'm so sorry to the lady that I can never remember the name of.
Dr. Sechenov just held a press conference in which he completely denied rumors about civilian robots malfunctioning at Facility 3826. The facility is back to full operational capacity, and the red alert will
Finally
be
back
lifted
with
very
us,
soon.
Sonny. You took a real pounding, didn't you? You were pretty close to staying there for good.
Where?
You tell me. How am I supposed to know where you are when you're on the bloody rampage? You were a nice boy when my daughter was around, but ever since she passed away, you do nothing but sulk and fly off the handle at the drop of a hat. Nothing but blood and ripped off heads everywhere. Disgraceful.
What's your daughter got to do with me?
My Katinka. Our Katinka. They played hell with your memory, Sonny.
Lady, what are you talking about?
She was my daughter, but she was your...
Ekaterina Nechaeva, codename Blesna, member of the Argentum Spec Ops squad. So you must be...
Your mother-in-law, you stupid ignoramus. You worked for Sechenov until those Bulgarian terrorists blew you up. Katya didn't make it. Then Sechenov turned you into a monster.
Yeah, I may have heard something about that.
Why are you just sitting there if you already knew? I've been keeping an eye on you ever since. I figured there must be some humanity somewhere in you.
Sorry, lady, but you figured wrong. My past, my present, it's all gone. Wait, where's Larissa?
She's everywhere. You scattered her to the four winds.
Oh boy.
Fuck. You got a gun, lady.
Does it look like I don't have one? What would you like?
Anything'll do. I just need to blow my head off.
Great idea. Just blow your own damn brains out and be done
Stand
with
down,
it.
lady.
Then Sechenov can turn everyone into mindless meatbags. First the Soviet Union, then the rest of the world.
I get it.
If you get it, then get up.
好家伙，这腰比我还粗呀！哇，来嘛，好重呀，跟我爸是挖苦小鸡，刚分给大象。
I'm not sure what that was. Sorry, guys.
What's the matter? Cat got your tongue?
Listen to your elders, Major. Comrade Sechenov's deeds demand vengeance.
What is this shit, Sergei?
It is me, Zinaida. Chariton Zaharov.
Chariton, you devil. You're alive.
In a sense, an evil wizard turned me into polymer goo.
An evil wizard.
Are you telling me you've known Granny Xena this whole time?
Keeping secrets can be very useful, Major. They haven't let us down yet.
Useful to who? You keeping secrets is letting me
Sechenov
down.
must be off his rocker if he's doing this kind of stuff to people. Wait a second. What about Katya, Kartinka? Could she still be alive?
It's possible, but in what state? Just look at me. I'm not sure I'm better off, but I don't have hard data at this time.
I'm begging you, Sergei. Sechenov has to die.
Jeez, get off my back already. Crispy critters. What the hell is going on around here? On the one hand, I've got lying, manipulative dicks who claim to be noble avengers. On the other, I've got a Soviet scientist and member of the Academy who wants to enlighten all mankind and use me to get rid of assholes. According to the manipulative dicks, that is. Whatever, lady. Why don't you show me what's in that arsenal of yours?
Sonny.
All right.
Honey, I am extremely worried about you. I think you may be in danger.
What do you mean? The break room isn't safe anymore.
No, handsome. My room will always be safe for you. I won't let anyone in as long as you're here.
Then where is this threat coming from?
Your glove. It is manipulating you. Take it off before it's too late. And we'll be together till death do us part.
Oh, man. I'm sick of you going on about the glove.
But I'm right, darling.
Yeah, you just want to murder me. Not gonna happen.
How could you even think that, sugar? I only kill pathetic, horny little pipsqueaks who try to enter me, when all I want is you.
How many times do I have to tell you to stop killing people?
But that's beyond me, sugar. I can't help myself.
Then you'll have to deal with the glove until you can.
You should forbid her from telling you to remove the glove.
You see? He is turning you against me. Oh, sneaky manipulator. Darling, take off the disgusting thing right now.
Listen, can you spare me your maniacal ramblings? This place has already gone to hell.
Whatever you say, Master. Just enter me often and keep punishing me.
Oh my god.
Then come on, Sergei.
Vengeance awaits.
Don't rush me. One thing at a time.
I would prefer that we reach Sechenov before Collective is updated and it is too late to change anything, in case you don't like his answers.
So, what will it be, Major? Weapons or ability? Authorization.
I forgot to check this. I mean, I think I checked it first. I still have the same amount. Okay, well then nothing's changed.
Major.
The Twin's energy. Just like you, the Twin has the ability to store up energy in order to enhance its attacks. Attack to take out its stored energy and weaken your foe's special attack. Okay.
Is that left or right? Same difference.
You have no idea how right you are. Imagine if there were two of them. Stay alert. This lady has no desire to dance with you.
Ouch.
The latest robotics technology, and for what? To kill. How disgraceful. Don't give up, Major. We need to get upstairs. The Twin is using everything she has to kill you. Use everything you have. What are you looking at, Major? Fight!
I am. Creepy. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ah! Ay, ay, ay. Ouch. Come on. Ah, looks like she's resistant to that. Jesus. Great. Cool. Ayo. Give me your stuff. You got any stuff? Oh, Katarina.
Atomic Heart Project, approved by the Secret Congress of the CPSU Central Committee on February 14, 1951. The goal is the suppression of the United States of America, change of political regime, abolition of capitalism, establishment of communism, establishing social and moral ideals consistent with the beliefs of a Soviet person. The method of execution is the seizure of the strategic and military facilities, followed by disconnection and shutdown of nuclear power plants. Effective deactivation of the atomic heart of America, complete surrender of the government, and the transfer of power to the top leadership of the USSR.
This elevator ride seems
So how
longer
are they
than the
gonna
first
pull
time.
that off?
Well, Sergei, first they sell robots, then they simply give them away as aid. Once they reach critical mass, they take over all the power plants and cut off the power.
Is that supposed to be completely in Russian? I guess.
Greetings, honored members of the Politburo. I am pleased to inform you that the Atomic Heart Project is now complete and ready for launch.
I now do not care.
This is a top secret.
At full speed, the GMC-69 geodesic monocycle wheel can slice a man's body in half. Its standard loadout includes a 7.62mm machine gun that can be replaced with a flamethrower or laser gun. This robot's extremities are made out of PTA-4 for improved human spine-breaking performance.
What? All of these robots that are supposed to be not combat robots and they have combat capabilities. Interesting.
The NAT-256 Natasha heavy-duty ground-based loader bot can squeeze up to 5 liters of blood from a human body in under 20 seconds.
I bet it'll be like how people control these monsters with that fucking gizmo there. The thought controller.
As I said earlier, thought is nothing but a trinket, a fake. The primary connector is the Jellyman, the neuropolymer. And only Sechenov has access to it. Only the Jellyman, the massive data array, can resonate with all polymerized objects and control them. And believe me, Comrade Major, a tremendous amount of polymer has been spread throughout the world over the last few years. Every machine and every human being on Earth will become part of Collective.
Designed as a mobile healthcare unit, the doc cannot replace a medic or paramedic. But it is quite adept at performing autopsies, especially if the patient is still alive.
Wow, oh, the bumblebee. That looks like a pig.
The bumblebee has a silent mode for infiltrating enemy lines and gathering intelligence. Acting as an exoskeleton for a fuse-based neuropolymer creature, the Dewdrop is a highly capable combat unit whose laser beam's penetration rate for human flesh is a staggering 0.15 seconds.
Is it a
So to make a long story short, Sechenov is in charge of this polymer thingy, this Jellyman, and the Jellyman is gonna be in charge of everything that becomes part of the network.
Indeed.
Sounds like frickin' black magic or something.
The polymers have not been fully studied, nor has Collective. It is entirely possible that humans have created something greater than themselves. In fact, the electronic messages you have been reading at the pair terminals may very well have been specially selected for you by the neural network, or even created. We simply don't know, Major.
I don't like the sound of that.
It's no worse than a single man's drive to control more lives than just his own.
It is programmed to keep the subject pinned to the ground while awaiting a human rapid response team. or terminated if none is coming. The ideal anti-personnel operator, programmed with advanced melee techniques, prioritizing breaking victims' necks to ensure zero survivability.
Awesome.
A light reconnaissance drone. A group of owls can lift an enemy off the ground and drop it from a lethal height.
Listen, this is fucking bonkers. Sechenov wants to take over the world and blow up America.
Not blow it up, just deprive it of electricity. Weren't you listening? If you still have doubts after the Academy, what I've told you, and everything you've seen around you, let's just do what we came here to do. Look your former boss in the eye and ask him.
The MFU-68 laborer is heavily represented among the robotic staff of prisons, where it carries out patrol duties. Designed as a freight drone, the Drofa also doubles as a punitive expedition unit. Its unique Archimedes screw rotors can chop a human body into bits as efficiently as an industrial-grade meat grinder.
Cool.
Please select the desired procedure.
I don't got a lot. I don't think I'm going to be able to afford anything here, which is fine. I just want to check. Coming up on the end of the game here, I think. Wow. Mr. Boss Man, I got a bone to pick with you. Why are you walking like that? You've got 2 bodyguards trained on you. Unless they're not looking in your direction. They aren't. But he knows you're there. That's the bad guy trait, you know?
Boss?
Protect.
Oh boy.
Well, Cheriton, are you proud of yourself? You, Larissa, and Zenaida have certainly been busy. But Sergei, I wouldn't have expected you to be quite so gullible, my boy.
Silence! You messed with my head. You wiped my memory. Am I a toy to you like those other people connected to Collective? Who the fuck do you think you are?
Calm down, Sergei. I can see you're terribly upset. It's okay, I don't blame you. But you, Cheriton, you were supposed to help the boy, not pull his strings like a puppet.
Me? Don't you blame this on me? I'm not the one trying to deprive everyone of their free will, turning them into mindless puppets. It wasn't my choice to be a talking pile of goo, either. You're glad it happened, aren't you? You'll use everything and everyone to achieve your goal, including me and your agent. Admit it!
How dare you? I lost you both, then saved your lives. You're both scientific miracles. You are my best friend, Cheriton. And the Major is like a son to me.
And those 2 are like daughters, right? And everyone you're going to connect to Collective, everyone whose minds you're going to control. Who are they to you? Millions of foster kids? Everyone is just grist for your mill, Dimitri.
I want to give mankind a spectacular future. Unimaginable achievements. I want to give them a path to the star.
Both of you, shut up! Get your hands up! Some goddamn wizard you are. Tell him to stand down. I'm counting to 3. 1!
What a shame.
2!
It's a shame you've escalated this situation without even trying to resolve it peacefully. But I won't let you stand in the way of progress. Right, left, terminate.
Great. I have no bullets. Because I forgot to make some. Oops. Ouch. Wow. It's really quite that simple, isn't it? Jesus. What the hell? So I have to get the QuickTime event where I die instantly? Okay. Oh. What the hell? Or does it not matter? Do I die anyway?
What in the actual living fuck is this?
Stop blaming the machines, Major.
Freaking fucking critters. These are cold hard facts, Bullet.
This is exactly what I want to correct. You just walked into my office with a loaded gun. Where's the friendship? Where's the respect?
What about your respect, Dimitri?
I have no bullets for this. Ouch.
Once I launch Collective 2.0, the world will be free of pain, suffering.
Stop messing with my head. So one of these robots is Ekaterina Nechaeva, the wife I don't remember? Well, which one?
Woo!
They both are.
I tried to bring Lesnar back to life when her brain was literally in half. I wanted to restore her right and left hemispheres, but the process was too complicated.
What the shit? But why? You're already fucking with people who are still alive. Couldn't you just leave the dead in peace? Which of my other memories have you wiped, boss? How many times?
You couldn't accept her death, and I couldn't save her. I had to do it, or your life would have been a living nightmare.
This is a clusterfuck.
What else could I have done? You almost died in that explosion in Bulgaria.
Oh, of course. Such valuable personnel. What a convenient
Shut up, Cheriton. I saved you. I preserved Lesna's brain in Polymer. One day you'll have the technology.
Good God.
You're out of your goddamn mind, boss.
How many more people need to die for this technology? 100?
People have always volunteered for Facility 3826's experiment. We have nothing to hide.
That's enough, boss. I'm willing to believe that you were acting in my best interests. But why couldn't you just tell me?
I'm sorry, Sergei. I wasn't sure what to do.
Right now, the right thing is to call up the twins and just talk to me.
Forgive me, but right now they're fighting
Jesus
Sharon, not you.
Christ.
Crispy critters. Can we just stop fighting?
Get rid of Sheraton. Take off the glove.
Okay, fine. First call off. My...
We can do this. Don't listen to him.
Wake up, P3. Sheraton has been brainwashing you from the very beginning. Wake up.
Wake up,
What the fuck?
all of them.
I have no ammo.
I couldn't, and I can't stop them.
Commander P3.
Ow!
Before anyone else gets hurt.
Dimitri is suggesting that I'll be hurt. You will be next, Major.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. Oh my god. Okay, this is absolutely fucking insane. I'm going back. And that is just nuts how it's just on and on and on and on and on. I'm sure that it would be easier if I had done a little more as far as
access granted.
The things, the weapons. Oh, look at that. Stuff that I don't need. You know what? I'm at the end of this. We're getting rid of this stuff. Storage. Stick that over there. Let's organize that. That's a lot. That should do. Ow, I forgot about the polymer. Come on!
Stop messing with my head! So one of these robots is Ekaterina Nechaeva, the wife I don't remember? Which one?
They both off! I tried to bring Lesna back to...
That's enough, boss! I'm willing to believe that you were acting in my best interests. But why couldn't you just tell me?
I'm sorry, Sergei. I wasn't sure what to do.
Right now, the right thing is to call off the twins and just talk to me.
Forgive me, but right now they're fighting charity, not you.
Crispy critters! Can we Just stop fighting!
Get rid of Sheraton! Take off the glove!
Okay, fine! First call off! My...
Ah! I literally ran into it.
We can do this. Don't listen to him.
Wake up, E3! Sheraton has been brainwashing you from the very beginning! Wake up!
Wake up.
What the fuck?
All of them.
Gotcha?
I couldn't.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
I can't stop them now.
Major, wait.
Gotcha.
Your wife is dead. Sechenov took her from...
Surrender, P3, and give me Sheraton before anyone else gets hurt.
Dimitri is suggesting that I'll be hurt. You will be next, Major.
Will you really kill your own wife, Sergei?
Sure will. Oh boy. Woo! All right. Whoa! Ouch. I am really trying hard to not suck at this, but it is not going that way at all. Uh-oh. Again? You ladies just gonna keep doing this? I guess so, huh? Nice. Wow. Okay, second time's a charm. Not bad. That still sucked, though. My wife.
You lousy
You
piece
don't
of
understand.
shit.
Cheriton's manipulating you. He gained access to the Voskhod module in your brain and started sending you to Limbo. I was busy getting ready for the collective update, so I didn't realize it right away. He's the one who killed Molotov. Tell me, Cheriton, did you do the same thing to Dr. Filatova? Did you use my agent to tear her limb from limb?
I'm sick of your hypocrisy, Dimitri. I did your dirty work while you stayed squeaky clean.
But they didn't deserve to die. Why have you done this?
You motherfucker, this whole time.
I've done enough of you, Major. Your job is done.
Nora was telling the truth the whole time.
P3, my boy. Get up! Get up! What do you want?
I want all this to end, Dimitri. I want your pathetic human race to realize it has no future. It's time for it to step aside and make way for the next phase of its evolution. Me.
Cheriton, you're pure evil. What are you going to do to humanity and collective?
You should not call something evil just because you cannot comprehend it. Evil is an abstract concept, and your thinking is limited. You are a human, a species that will soon be extinct. I realized when I stopped being human myself. Your limitations prevent you from seeing the truth. Dumb humans don't want to evolve. All they want is comfort and satisfaction on someone else's dime.
You never wanted to join with the massive array. No. Stop, Cheriton. No.
I changed my mind.
Aww.
The Argentum unit entered Dr. Sechenov's office and found no trace of the doctor. According to partially reconstructed footage, it appears the humanoid neuropolymer object approached Dr. Sechenov's body and then completely consumed it. After the events described in the report, the unidentified humanoid neuropolymer object left Dr. Sechenov's office and vanished.
is nothing I can do.
What?
If you leave me here to cry. There is nothing I can do. If you leave me here to cry. You know my love will follow you, baby. As the years go passing by. Give you all that I want. But there's one thing you can't deny. Yeah, baby, give you all that I want. But there's one thing you can't deny. Well, you know my love will follow you, baby. As the years go passing by.
Okay, I have thoughts. My first thought is to see where my load games are. Loaded games. The lighthouse. What if I do return to facility 3826? I see. Okay. Sahelan. I'm gonna go back to Sahelan. Oh. Okay, well at least I already killed this thing. Come on, there we go. Man, this is janky.
Whoa, that thing was dangerous. I didn't know if I could handle it.
And there are much more powerful robots out there. Real combat robots are far deadlier.
There aren't any combat bots here.
Not yet, but once Collective launches, they will be everywhere. And 2 of them will be equipped with beta connectors. Do you have any idea how much blood will be spilled because of one person's private ambitions?
You in the rings are driving me nuts. When are you assholes gonna stop trying to pull my strings? Done. Happy now?
Good decision, Comrade Major. I have no doubt that it saved lives. Perhaps many more than I can imagine.
Let's hope so.
Okay, hurry up. Come on, I want to get through the lighthouse already. Because the lighthouse takes frickin' forever because I didn't save before it. Because there's a second ending. Let's go.
Crap, what a surprise. Why'd they freeze up?
The access code has been successfully extracted from Petrov's neuropolymer memory. Combat mode has been disabled, and the robots have returned to their normal status. Well done, my boy. Everyone who was able to hide and survive owes you their lives. You've done me proud.
Thank you, sir. What now?
Come back to Chelome, get a checkup, and take some leave. You've earned it. I'll deal with the fallout from this mess.
Roger that. I'm on my way.
You didn't tell Sechenov about Filatova. Are you still planning to meet with her?
I want to see this evidence she says is so important.
Dr. Sechenov isn't going to like it, you know.
So don't tell him. A lighthouse, huh? So where is she? Larissa! Freaking critters, you around here somewhere?
I do not detect anyone in the vicinity.
Let's take a look around. What do we have here? A chair and a TV?
I'm just like
this
motoring
isn't what I was
through it.
expecting.
What were you expecting? I suspect that this room has a specific function.
All right.
Crispy critters!
I believe that the unscheduled acceleration was caused by the elevator access system being hacked. Otherwise, Dr. Filatova would not have been able to initiate it.
So she hacked the system. Kind of like how all these poor bastards got hacked to bits.
I really wish I could skip this.
So that's Neptune, huh? Looks nice. Actually, it looks amazing. A rapture. I wouldn't mind spending some time there myself. But I can't even imagine what's going on there right now.
Comrade Sechenov asked you to return to Chelome. How will you explain this delay?
We can deal with that. Let's talk to the doc first. But if she tries to take off again, she's gonna regret it. I'm sick of playing cat and mouse with her.
Oh man, anytime now would be great.
What are we doing here? What do you want?
Just hear me out, P3. Let me try to give you a different perspective, and then you can decide how to handle things. Do you know how Sechenov is planning to use Collective? What he's going to do with it?
After Collective launches, people will be able to control robots with their minds, and they won't be able to stab each other in the back anymore. Sounds nice.
I used to think that way too, but that's not how things really are. Collective isn't just about controlling robots. Sechenov will be able to control everyone who's a part of Collective. Collective is diabolical, Nechayev. It's even worse than slavery.
Bullshit. It's just the same old chain of command, but on a virtual network. What's so awful about that?
Come on, see for yourself.
Okay, lead on.
I've got questions.
No, I don't have questions.
Get to the point. And no more grenades or other bullshit. Any funny business at all and I'll kill you. This is your last warning.
Sure, fine. Come on, I won't waste your time.
Okay, lead on.
Oh my god. I wish I could just auto follow behind her. Let's go.
Well, are you ready? Disable polarization.
The fuck is this place? A haunted house or something?
It's a tomb of the mind. The volunteers who lay the foundation for Collective. The first few groups of subjects all died. Group 30 went insane. Group 73 killed themselves. Group 101 killed each other. Group 204 was the most successful. They all survived. Their consciousness is now in an imaginary world. We call it Limbo. And their bodies are here, under my complete control. Want me to make them do something?
Why?
To show that I'm not lying?
Whatever. Line them up.
Keep going.
The fat guy. Tell him to jump. He could use it.
Just him? Why don't I make them all jump? After all, we all live in a communist society. Goddamn you, jump!
This is insane. Why do you people even do this shit? Fuck. Poor bastards.
No, that's where you're wrong. Chemically speaking, they're all perfectly happy. That's what Collective is all about. The entire world will be just like
Why would
this.
Sechenov want to turn everyone into a bunch of idiots? Was he trying to make fun of the world by making people run around naked and act like animals?
No. We were able to prevent the degradation of individual consciousness. Memories, behavior, speech patterns are all preserved. But there's one thing they won't be able to avoid. The complete loss of their free will.
I wish I could skip this. I wish I could go.
We gotta stop this.
Man, oh
Stop
man.
this. That's what Victor was trying to do. You got in his way, and now it's too late.
Your boyfriend lost his mind and killed people. He tried to tell me Sechenov taught the robots to kill during the design phase. Why would Boss do that?
Why? Why did he design Collective to be a mind control system? Why does he need those special neurocontrollers? Sechenov wants to enslave the entire world. I'm sorry, but if you don't understand that, you're an idiot!
The Boss would never do that.
He would, and he will. On Monday.
All this is really hard to swallow. But I'll help you. Whatever you're planning, I'm in.
You're willing to turn on Sechenov?
After what you just showed me? Yeah. I want to hear what he's got to say.
P1, P2, P3.
Let's get this crap on the road.
Repaired.
What? What was that?
What's what?
Nothing. I'm just digesting what I saw. Fine, moving on.
The test subject is not leaving limbo. Inject neurotransmitters.
Hey, Major.
I'm fine. My head's been killing me lately. I've been seeing things. This is one hell of a job, let me tell you.
It won't hurt, Sergeant. You won't even remember a thing.
Hallucinations are serious business. Well, I am a neurosurgeon. I can probably help, if everything ends well.
No thanks. A little vacation will fix me right up. I mean, if this all ends well.
Fine.
Man, that's harsh on the eyes.
That's enough. I'm too busy to chat right now.
Very well. Enjoy the view.
Enjoy the view. I just want to get to the end of it so that I can make my choice so we can see what the other ending is. Where even did she go? No, just taking your time, I guess. That's fine. Follow Larissa. More like Larissa's following me. Come on, girl, hurry up. Oh my god. Am I just going through this door myself? Open up. Larissa, any day now. Cut my life into pieces. This is my last resort. Finally.
Resist, my darling. Resist.
Ah, fuck. I'm so sick of these goddamn
Ah, there
hallucinations.
that was.
Do you see colorful spots before your eyes? Does your perception of the world change?
Yeah, exactly. Do you know what this shit is?
You were crossing into limbo, but it can't be stopped. How did you interrupt it?
I don't know. It's like that lump of polymer is calling out to me. A big, teardrop-shaped one. Right there, straight above us. Do you see it?
There's nothing there.
What do you mean? I'm looking right at it. Oh crap, now it's gone.
It's a hallucinatory reaction, a side effect of the surgery you underwent. The reaction of a damaged brain to the presence of a neuropolymer implant.
What are you even talking about? What implant?
Did Sechenov not tell you? So you don't know what's happening to you?
Charles, do you know what's happening with my head?
I am not detecting any internal changes, Major. But your Voskhod polymer extension is clearly receiving an unidentified stream of external data.
What's that interface? Who are you talking to?
It's a chatting artificial librarian, an AI in my polymer glove. It doesn't matter. Charles, what are you talking about?
Charles?
Wait, Charles, what data? What Voskhod polymer extension?
The Voskhod polymer extension was developed using data from experiments conducted by Dmitri and myself.
What? Yourself? And why are you calling Dr. Sechenov Dmitri? Who are you?
Comrade Major, this will be difficult to explain. I am...
Charles! Why the fuck are you all staticky? What the hell is going on?
Keep it together, Major. If what I'm thinking is true,
State your name
I should be
and
able to
personal
access the
access
archive
code.
right
Crystal
now.
critters.
There will be
Invalid
records about
name.
you.
Fine, I'll hack in.
Not so fast. Name Chariton Zaharov. Code Fluffy.
Code accepted. Access granted.
Charles, are you there?
Nothing?
Nothing. So, what is Charles then?
Long story short, your Charles is Professor Chariton Zaharov.
Huh, that was short. So, how do we get in?
Only a small bunch of people have permanent access to the archive. Sechenov, Lebedev, the director of the Academy, and Zaharov. Like you reminded me.
Fluffy, huh?
Confidence in sunshine.
So what would we have done if the password hadn't worked?
I'm sure you would have smashed the door with your bare fists. But now Archivist thinks
Welcome, Chariton Zaharov. What is the subject of your query today?
Agent P3, personal file.
Your search returned 42 audio records.
So, which one do you want first?
I couldn't care less.
Then pick one at random.
Try this one.
Okay, I'll just go get the other ones.
The events in Bulgaria left the agents badly
Here's
injured.
another one.
Technically speaking, they were clinically dead. Agent Blesna could not be saved. Since Agent Plutonium's condition was less severe, it was possible to return him to combat readiness. However, his nearly destroyed limbs had to be amputated and replaced with the latest prostheses.
Yeah, I already know half my body's prosthetic. What else is new?
These are just general observations. Find another recording.
Okay, I have one.
Okay,
Just
play
stop
this one.
Talking.
Following his recovery, the agent's personality was altered significantly, including his behavioral and speech patterns. Because of this, I made the decision to remove the agent from the Argentum unit. In order to prevent any possibility of memory recidivism, Plutonium received a new call sign, P3, and is now under my direct command and observation. P3's contact with Argentum has been kept to a minimum, and Argentum personnel have been warned against mentioning the call sign Blesna in P3's presence.
Crispy. I'll get another one.
What? Sechenov has you on a leash. He does whatever he wants with you.
Listen, Doc, he saved my life. Do you think I don't know I'm a test subject? That's my job.
So you're a volunteer, huh? Then why are you such a disobedient test subject?
'Cause before they always told me what they were doing. I'll go get another recording.
I have one. Just stop talking.
Let's give this one a spin.
Procedure. Implant the Voskhod neuropolymer brain function extension. Objective. Total elimination of destructive impulses triggered by traumatic memories. Patient, Major Sergei Nechayev. Codename, Plutonium. Attempt number 3. The first 2 operations were unsuccessful. The patient suffered a severe brain injury in Bulgaria, which could not be repaired. The damage is of such severity that the patient will likely have to be euthanized.
Did you hear that? He wanted to kill you.
The frontal lobes are partially destroyed, causing the patient to experience bouts of uncontrollable rage. The patient's steel prostheses render him dangerous to those around him.
And that's about your seizures.
Due to the incidence of temporary insanity, the patient is immersed in a surreal psychedelic reality that prevents him from accepting the consequences of his aggressive behavior.
I don't get it. Can you translate for me?
You're not gonna like it.
The patient experiences intense hallucinations. Did you see your wife again, my boy?
How did you know that?
Yet a Voskhod implant will give the patient artificial memories and allow him to overcome his obsession with his deceased wife.
Your wife.
It's all bullshit. I've never been married.
With Voskhod, we can send the agent's consciousness into the imaginary world of limbo via a pulse aimed directly at his pituitary gland, switching the Major into combat mode on command. I'd like to add that I am strongly opposed.
What a load of crap. I mean, there's no fucking way.
I'm afraid there is. Sechenov can send your mind to your own private paradise with the push of a button.
And my body?
Honey bunny, it's not Sechenov.
Your body will kill whoever he tells it to.
Can I be done now?
Horseshit. What about the hallucinations? Are they also Sechenov?
No. The hallucinations are just your brain's defense mechanism.
Why the hell should I believe any of this? The boss would never do this to me.
Yeah, right. Just like he'd never wipe your wife's existence from your memory. Just like he'd never design Collective to be a mind control system.
Who said Sechenov did any of that stuff? You can't even tell who's in that chair.
If you don't believe me, go ask him.
Maybe I will. I'm not going to, but... Come on. These cutscenes are so long and unskippable. It's Kingdom Hearts all over again.
What's the plan, Major?
He's waiting for us at Chelomey. If we want to stop Sechenov, we'll have to string him along.
So you bring me there as your captive, and then what?
And then we play it by ear.
All right.
So that's how it is, Major. Think it out of it.
Uh-huh. Paying attention.
There we go.
I guess you're right, Chariton. How?
We've got a ride, Major. We can get out of here.
Let's go.
Do you want to search for something else?
No, let's go.
Okay, let's go.
Time to die. Sorry.
I'm really sorry you had to go through all this.
Oh, shit. Oh, here we go again.
No, not now. Not here!
I don't want to be a pie. Excuse me. Can I go this way? This way seems much... Oh god, I just like flicked my head. Flicked my headset off my head. This way is nicer. No. Dang. I hate the blood tunnel.
We are all monsters in the dark, my boy. How many times have we talked about this? Each
I did it again.
Library was nothing but of the knowledge I sought. I've spent my entire life putting those fragments back together, juxtaposing each scientific. And once I'd completed the puzzle, I found a book that now prevents me from sharing my knowledge. That book is human greed and human. People have no time to dedicate themselves to science. On the other side of the world, they're busy playing with money. And this time, they're playing with the power of the mass. Science, shattered to pieces by the husks. No one has ever read. None of the social systems that exist now allow humanity to fully evolve. They are all. Get rid of money and let robots toil for us. Get rid of inequality and the lie of communism. Give people freedom of choice. Accelerate evolution. Share.
Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow. Alright.
Dr. Sechenov just held a press conference in which he completely denied rumors about civilian robots malfunctioning at Facility 3826. The facility is back to full operational capacity, and the red alert will be
Finally back
lifted
with
very
us,
soon.
Sonny. You took a real pounding, didn't you? You were pretty close to staying there for good.
Where?
You tell me. How am I supposed to know where you are when you're on the bloody rampage? You were a nice boy when my daughter was around, but ever since she passed away, you do nothing but sulk and fly off the handle at the drop of a hat. Nothing but blood and ripped off heads everywhere. Disgraceful.
Eating borscht?
What's your daughter got to do with me?
Looks like she's eating borscht.
My Katinka. Our Katinka. They played hell with your memories, Sonny.
Lady, what are you talking about?
She was my daughter, but she was your...
Ekaterina Nechaeva, codename Blesna, member of the Argentum Spec Ops squad. So you must be...
Your mother-in-law, you stupid ignoramus. You worked for Sechenov until those Bulgarian terrorists blew you up. Katya didn't make it. Then Sechenov turned you into a monster.
Yeah, I may have heard something about that.
Why are you just sitting there if you already knew? I've been keeping an eye on you ever since. I figured there must be some humanity somewhere in you.
Sorry, lady, but you figured wrong. My past, my present, it's all gone. Wait, where's Larissa?
She's everywhere. You scattered her to the four winds.
Yeah. Dude, like, what did you expect?
Fuck. You got a gun, lady.
Does it look like I don't have one? What would you like?
Anything'll do. I just need to blow my head off.
Great idea. Just blow your own damn brains out and be done
Stand
with
down,
it.
lady!
Then Sechenov can turn everyone into mindless meatbags. First the Soviet Union, then the rest of the world.
Fine, I get it.
If you get it, then get up. I'll give you weapons, lots of them. But only if you promise me you'll put that freak down once and for all.
No can do, lady. Because it's not him who's pulling all the strings. Or maybe it is, who knows?
What's the matter?
Will it
Cat
really
got your
matter,
tongue?
ultimately?
Listen to your elders, Major. Comrade Sechenov's deeds demand vengeance.
What is this shit, Sergei?
It is me, Zinaida. Chariton Zaharov.
Chariton, you devil! You're alive.
In a sense, an evil wizard turned me into polymer goo.
Wait a fucking minute. Are you telling me you've known Granny Xena this whole time?
Keeping secrets can be very useful, Major. They haven't let us down yet.
Useful to who? You keeping secrets is letting me
Sechenov
down.
must be off his rocker if he's doing this kind of stuff to people. Wait a second. What about Katya, Kartinka? Could she still be alive?
It's possible, but in what state? Just look at me. I'm not sure I'm better off, but I don't have hard data at this time.
I'm begging you, Sergei. Sechenov has to die!
Jeez, get off my back already! Crispy critters. What the hell is going on around here? On the one hand, I've got lying, manipulative dicks who claim to be noble avengers. On the other, I've got a Soviet scientist and member of the Academy who wants to enlighten all mankind and use me to get rid of assholes. According to the manipulative dicks, that is.
Don't worry, we got this. I'm not laying a finger on Sechenov. Bye-bye.
I'm not laying a finger on Sechenov. I'm out. I've had enough of this game.
What the hell are you? Are you some scared little bitch?
You're making a mistake, Major! Head to Chalamet now!
If you're so worried about your righteous vengeance, you can go there yourselves. This is my decision, not yours. I'm not helping Sechenov anymore. I've done enough harm. But I'm not playing executioner for a member of the Academy, a hero of the Soviet Union, and a scientific genius. I'm sure he knows what he's doing.
He is just using you!
Is that so? Then why aren't I in that limbo, huh? Why aren't you dead? The wizard isn't doing a good job from behind his curtain. By the way, Cherton, I was thinking.
Yes?
You fucked up! This fucking Voskhod polymer extension in my head, it was your invention! You tried to use people long before Collective came into being. Maybe Sechenov wants to knock the bullshit out of people's heads by crushing their spirit, but he isn't turning people into monsters just like me. Or he'd just use Voskhod instead of the thought controller and the shots!
You're making a mistake!
No, I'm not. Consider this message a blast from the past. Or, help from the future, I think, is probably...
There. That's better.
Security footage shows Major P3 exiting Facility 3826 and fleeing. His destination remains unknown. Major P3 did not provide any information about his destination, but Dr. Sechenov views this infraction as insignificant. Near the exit used by Major P3, a camera recorded an unidentified object made of black polymer. Its design is unknown. Furthermore, due to its small size, the polymer object in question could not be further analyzed in the footage.
So, both of those endings were interesting, and both of them subverted expectations, and simultaneously were extremely disappointing. It's basically a doomed game, and I don't like playing those. I had super high hopes for this game, and it's unfortunate that it is not much more interesting than the environment and the robots and the universe makes it to be. The story is very lackluster, unfortunately. I don't know what they were going for, and the unusual way in which the Russian language was translated into English made for very unusual conversations. So I'm a little disappointed because I have been following this game since it was announced years and years and years ago. And there was concern there that it wasn't going to get made for a little bit because of COVID. but we managed to pull it off anyways, and then we get this, and both endings are just super, super, super not good. So, man, I guess I'll just let it do its thing. I don't think anything's gonna happen once we get to the end of it, but I'm confused, you know? Like, on one end, like, it would be nice to have a bit of closure on what happens when you know, kind of disappear and stuff like that. But, whatever. I guess we'll just wait. Wow, engineer. Why not just put engineer and then all of the names under engineer? Especially if there's no difference between what kind of engineers. You have render engineers or you got engineers. Oh my gosh, okay. I'm trying not to nitpick. I haven't made a AAA style game, and it's not fair of me to say that I would have done, well, it is fair of me to say that I would have done it differently, but it's not fair to me to criticize because I haven't made a AAA game. Look at that! Quality assurance engineer. Oh my god. No, not necessary to poke fun. It's not necessary. Oh, look at that. He ate the ice cream, stick and all. 2, please. Both of them. Stick and all? Oh, yep. Both, yep. Stick and all. 2, please. little animations really were cute. I will give them that. It kind of felt like my fiance keeps saying that it looks like BioShock and like Fallout mixed together, and I would agree. Even though I haven't played BioShock, so I'm not totally sure on that one, but definitely Fallout. Godfish? Okay, I'm not even gonna try. Godfather of Mundite. Interesting. Another thing that's bothering me is that they're not crediting who voiced what character or characters. They list the list of voice actors, but they don't say who voices what. That's also nitpicky, but like, come on. Are you just gonna keep adding more? What are you adding? Mustard? Is it potato? Is it butter? I mean, as far as the actual game is concerned, it is really fun because it is a cool take. It does feel super Russian, which I don't know, that seems bad to say, but it does feel like super within the realms of possibility as far as what might have happened, and it was really interesting to see the way that they took it, and I really liked the designs of everything. The designs of the robots were fan-freaking-tastic. It was excellent. Yeah, Adam Sims. See, they're not listing. They're not listing who voiced who, and I mean, they don't necessarily have to, but it would be nice to know. Wow, it feels like this has been going on longer than movie credits. Good grief.